I love you, Bailey. Always and forever. I miss you already. I could have stayed a little longer, I guess, to charge the phone. But I figured, just keep moving. Not sure which way to go. It's not like it really matters. Not that it really matters. Get out the yard, babe. Hanging on, man, hanging on. I gotta play a little bit every day, somehow, some way. I got certain promises I made to Bay. I gotta have some type of fun, man. When people pass away, and those conversations that you had, just saying little promises, man. That's my motherfucking motivation. Still to this day. Still to this day. And why ain't write her a book before? I never felt this way. Why? Why I ain't make her, should have been that. For her waiting outside for 50 fucking minutes, I should have made her a shirt first. I should have put her on a shirt first, bitch. That's what the fuck I should have did. That's what the fuck I should have did. But the way I think about it in this way, the way I was just able to make that shirt is gonna be, how do I say? That shirt is what the fuck? Oh, I was just putting all the cool stuff. Whatever I just thought was cool, it's gonna be it's just a cool ass, perfect ass shirt. It just got all the shit that I thought was cool. I'm like, put this up there, just put this up there, or like this one. I just put a whole bunch of shit up there. But the thing with the sleeve, I do with that sleeve. One day when I get the shirt, I'll probably I'll try to. I'll figure out a way. They got sewing machines and stuff. I'll figure out a way to like cut the shirt like how I used to be wanting to cut shirts, but I'll take those one parts off and I'll patch them to the other parts of the shirt. That's what I'm thinking already. See, Bailey, the motherfucking motivation. That's my girl. That's my girl. So, I'm not sure what else to do. And I'm not trying, I'm gonna just try to figure out little parts and little things, and that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just try to figure out something's just telling me, all right, just move, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know which way to go. I ain't trying to figure shit out. I'm going back to her grave, and I'm just gonna sit there, I ain't gonna cry this time. I said it last time, but I'm gonna try not to cry this time. So, I was about to say, I'm gonna just go back to her grave, and still spend as much time as I can with her, That's all I was ever doing. That's all I could do. Spend as much time as I could spend with her. That was the one thing I appreciated about this whole thing, was I was like, you know what? I get to spend. It's everybody careful what you wish for. But it wasn't like a wishing for this. Like I just made it happen. You know what I'm saying? But where I could just spend all my days with Bailey. Or I could spend all day, every day with Bailey. That's how I made life. I made life so I could spend all day, every day with baby. Like, what would that be like? How could I do it? And I finally was able to, you know what I'm saying, for these last few days, last few months, definitely soon after April, you know, I was able to say, yep, every day, all day, baby. So, you know, I can't be too mad at too many things, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said, like, even, like, man, her 5 years, bro, she did so much. She had so much, we had so much fun. We had so much fun. Yeah, some days were harder than others, and we got close as we could to having, like, perfect days. But we got so close to having just, like, you know, perfect days. We had some days that were really close to being just, like, perfect. And if it wasn't, like, even if I was being selfish and I had a day that was, like, really good for me, and I would make that shit up to her the next day. Yeah, so, like, you know, I don't know how you want to calculate one day ends and the next day ends, and if you're going to go by the moon or the sun coming up or this, that, and third, but we used to just be up and sleeping and whatever. And basically what I'm trying to say is I would still just make sure, like, okay, fine. She got to have her day. We go back and forth. Whether it's an all-day affair, her day, or all day, it was just some days if I knew I had did too much for myself. But she always was with me. And she just let me do it. It ain't like she didn't let me do what I wanted to do. Oh man, the sun coming out. That ain't bad. It's hot today, babe. That's something I would say. It's hot today, babe. Come on. We're gonna go right back over there. Go right back to her grave. I don't know nowhere else to go. I ain't trying to think about it too hard. You know, yeah. Now, and then it's like going, okay. Oh, man. I tell you, bro. Like, the fact that she's not here, I don't have to walk as far, like, you know, bro, that ain't crazy, bro. I don't have to walk certain, like, I don't have to walk, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to go nowhere. I don't have to do nothing. Like, I can just sit down in certain places and I can really just do that. But and again, she didn't make us do anything. But, man, to get up in the morning, and how far is this fucking walk? It's just a fucking 2-hour walk. We will walk 2 hours just to get to the park. Walk 2 hours just to get to the park. And we was doing that daily. And now, I don't have to walk those 2 hours to the park. So it's like, why are you running? I gotta have some fun, babe. Bailey taught me to play. Look, here go a stick right here. This some shit, Bailey, right here, bro. This other shit for Bailey. Shit. I just pick up random sticks now. Especially if I see like a branch. Bro, Bailey would bring me a branch so fast, and her head would be tilted trying to drag this branch. I'm like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? And we get right over here, and she would see a motherfucking squirrel. I don't know how. You know what? I might try to look for a squirrel right now. She always found a squirrel over here, bro. Like, I'm telling you, bro, she would always find a squirrel. Because she would always put a leash somewhere over here. It was usually in the morning, so I'm not sure if the squirrel is still out. But I tell you what, I'm gonna look for it. That might be a squirrel right there. Oh, okay, that's a squirrel. Shit. Okay, it's a squirrel right here. Bailey would have chased this bitch. Let me see. See how close I can get to this shit. Shit. It went up the tree. Shit, it went up the tree. I told you though. That's all right. That's all right. I'm going to her spot, and I'm gonna tell her I saw a squirrel. And I chased it up the tree. Just like she would do. I ain't gonna cry. But I saw a squirrel. I'm gonna tell her oh boy. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her I saw a squirrel. I'm hot, man. But I don't even want to complain. Baby never fucking complain, bro. She did not care about what the weather was. It would be a hot day like this. It don't matter how far we walk, man. I was thinking about what was the longest walk we ever took. Man, I tell you what. I ain't never. It don't matter how long we walk, bro. Bailey always kept pulling. That girl ain't never, like, when she was a puppy, like when she was like super young, it may have happened I think it probably happened like once or twice. I was like, okay, this too far? That may have only happened like once or twice. Or going on a walk and she would stop. I don't know if you ever seen a dog just be too hot and just like have to stop. After that, bro, like that was when she was a pup. After that, I had never, like, yes, there would be times like when we finally, whatchamacallit, she would just crash, she would just knock out. You know what I'm saying? But other than like that one time, like when she was like puppy, other than that, Bailey she always could keep going. And that used to just amaze me so much. That used to amaze me so much. And that was another motivating thing for me. Like, she would, like, yeah, like I hope you can understand what I'm trying to say. Like, she would get tired, but she wouldn't stop going. Like, and sometimes that joint used to get to me. I'm trying to walk in between the shades so my phone don't overheat. That joint used to get to me. Cause I would see her and I'm like, Bailey, you are panting. You are tired. And she would still want to play fetch, like, throw it again. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. And I think there was times like, I'm talking, we would play fetch for hours, man. Hours, man. I tell you, bro. We would play fetch for hours. She just would not get tired, bro. And so but I knew that, and other people just didn't understand. And I'll be trying to tell people, because I guess I understand, like, yeah, we walk long distances and the heat is not there. But I was like, you're not walking her. This girl is pulling me, and if it wasn't for this leash, she would be going, she would keep going, she would not stop. She would not stop, bro. That joint used to be so crazy. That joint used to be so crazy. Every time I pop out, the women say, ooh, baby. 5,500 degrees. That's what the fuck this shit feel like. That's a song with Lil Baby, though. 5,500 degrees. Man. So, yeah. On a day like this, even if it was like this is a day we would have been at the safe spot probably. We would have been at the safe spot and I would have motherfucking Uh, I probably would have been asleep. I probably would have taken a nap, like just like that. Like I ain't taking no nap. I got up. I didn't even puff. I didn't puff either. Nope. I just finished the Rockstar and just started, kept going. I just finished the Rockstar and kept going. Now I'm trying to walk like kind of sort of the direction we keep walking. But I say all that to say, like now, me walking way over there to the park and shit is crazy. And like, you know what? I'm gonna do it though. Cause I'm thinking, like me sitting here thinking about it now, I'm sitting here thinking like, bro, and we used to make that walk twice a day. 2 hours there, 2 hours back. Or at least, yeah, it didn't matter. It didn't matter wherever we was, you know what I'm saying? It was 2 hours there and 2 hours back. Bro, she made that walk with me every day. And now I'm sitting here thinking like, I don't gotta make that walk no more every day. And so, and me thinking like that, that's on some, I ain't gotta make it, what's the point I'm trying to make? We ain't gotta make this walk every day. Okay, so since I don't have to make this walk every day, then doing it and making that walk every day is on that I'm trying to see if I can articulate this right. It's really on some, we'll walk right through here. Making that walk, okay, basically I'm trying to say it's unnecessary. And I would do it though with Bailey, right? And now that she's not here, that walk is still unnecessary. Like, and it's even more unnecessary now. When she was here, I made it necessary because I'm like, okay, she get to be at the park. She get to play. But you know what? You know what the fucked up part about that is? We would get to the park, nobody's at the park. I would sit down and she would sit down with me. And I'm like, Bailey, look at all this space and nobody's here, go play. You got all this room to run and roam, go play. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna just sit on this bench and go to sleep. And so now I really don't have to go there. Right? Now I really don't gotta go there. But I'm gonna do it. So that's gonna be my jank. All right, I'm gonna try to have like a little goal. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to have like a little goal. You know, this baby, I ain't gonna cry. So let me shut the fuck up real quick. So every day just have like a little goal. And so today I started writing a book for her and I made a shirt for her. And I did that. Little goal. And I did it the easy way as I possibly could. Both of them. But it's at least I took that step, I took that action. You know what I'm saying? I made a decent shirt. I designed it up, and so the reason how I go is it say Bailey and it say it like 4 times. But the font that I really like, again, niggas be fucking up her name and I don't appreciate that shit. This bit let me talk respectfully about this. Bailey is no longer with us. And for people to misspell her name and she's no longer with us, I don't appreciate that. Highly. That is highly disrespectful to me. So, but the font that I use, you still can't really tell how to really say her name. Because some people just, I don't know why, but some people not artistic. And for them, it's certainly a little hard. But I like the font. So I made sure I spelled her name the same way and a couple more other fonts so that there's no way that people be like, okay, even if you can't read that, you can read this one, and that is her name. Got her name. Boom. So her name is spelled the right way. Her name is spelled the right way 4 times. And I just chose 4. The one font that I really like, it probably not as legible. So the other fonts I made sure legible and pink. Pink, I used the pink. Bailey color is gonna be pink. Her color is gonna be pink and yellow. So that's why I chose the light shirt instead of a black shirt. That's because because it's a faded bone. So it's like an off-white, almost like a yellow type thing. So, here go Bae. Hey, Bae. Hey, Bae. It's Bailey girl. Cause I ain't trying to figure out, I'm trying not to really figure out life without her. I don't give a fuck, but I did something, Bae. I made a shirt for you. I ain't gonna cry. Hold up, let me shut the fuck up. I made a shirt for you. And I started your book. I made a shirt for you and I started your book. I promise you something. You still my fucking motivation to get the fuck up and do something. So that was our something today, Bae. That was our something for today. We did something, Bae. And it was artistic. I did some art for you. Cause I ain't trying to mess shit up. And then the picture that I chose, that was the one, cause if you saw it, I was sitting there talking, that was the picture that came to mind. When I was like, what's my favorite picture of her? And you know what made me mad? I used to have to take multiple fucking pictures. And it's like, I still don't even, then there's something to say. I still don't even like the picture cause her tail cut off. So in the whole picture, like, you can't see her whole body. Shit make me mad. But I was like, I really like this picture of her. So I'm gonna use it. And so that's why I used that picture. And now that I'm saying whatchamacallit, I had a motherfucking typo on the whatchamacallit. Let me check to make sure I typed her name right on this shirt. I'd be so goddamn mad if I fucking messed this up. Hopefully the sound gonna come through okay. Matter of fact, I might do it like this. See what happens. See if the phone's still charged. So, put it right here. So, I made the shirt. I started her book. I'll figure out how to export it later and figure out how. So I got to at least write 75 pages. It has to at least be 75 pages. It has to at least be 75 pages for a hardcover. How many pages should Bailey book be? I might add some pictures to it. I might go back and add some pictures to her book. It's only right. I started your book, babe. You need to how many pages you want. That's all she gotta do. I ain't gonna cry. But if she could tell me, I'd do it. If she wanted 1,000 pages in her book, I'd do it. I'll write her a 1,000-page book. Bitch, I'll put one letter on each page. I'll get to 1,000. Somehow, I'll make it, bruh. Boy, I write her a book, bro. How many pages you want in your book, baby? You want some pictures? She don't even be whatchamacallit. She don't even be pressed for these books. She don't be pressed for this shit. And then what day should I publish it? That's important. What day should I publish her book? You know why I'm mad at her? Bitch, why you still getting mad at me? I'm not here. I don't give a fuck. If I'm gonna ever get mad, I'm only getting mad at Baby. I might, that's something hard to do. I'm really trying to promise myself to not get mad. I'm trying to promise myself. Like, I ain't gonna lie to her, but I lie to myself, shit. I ain't gonna lie, I'll lie to myself, but I ain't gonna lie to Bailey. I ain't gonna lie to Bailey. Shit. Hey, bro. Nope. That's going in her book. I might lie to myself, but I ain't gonna lie to you. If I say I'm gonna do something for Bailey, god damn it, I'm gonna do that shit. That's why I had to start the book. I started her book, and I made her a shirt. What the hell? What the hell? Trying to make sure I gotta have fun today, babe. I gotta play. You know what I'm saying? Can't take shit too serious. Can't take nothing too motherfucking. God damn it. Why is this phone? It's still charging though. Oh, keep charging, bro. What the hell? What the hell? That shit did that. Come on, man. Stop trying to follow. So what I just say? I said, I might lie to myself, but I won't lie to you. So, how many pages do you want, baby? How many pages in your book? And when do you want it published? What size font you want? What type of font you want? You want some colorful font? No, you can't have no colorful font. But I mean, we can kind of make it sort of if we really wanted to. You want me to handwrite this shit, Bailey? Or you want me to type? How the fuck you want your book, babe? How do you want it published? How you want it to look? What you want on the cover? Do you want just yourself? It's fucked up. Ah, look at her. You like, that's fucked up, baby. You want your book published? You don't. I can't be on the front cover with you. Can I be on the picture? Can I be on it with you at all? When do you want it published? Oh, the reason I said that was I'm gonna put that in her book. You know what? I'm still getting mad at her. I said, what the fuck type of date is a June 5th, Bailey? The fuck type of date is June 5th? The fuck? I don't know. You know how sometimes, like, god damn it. If you was gonna go on a day, why the fuck you ain't go out? The hell? What the hell? Why the fuck into June? I don't know. A June month. What month? Don't no month start with a B. Why the hell don't no month start with a B? Why no month start with a B? The hell? If you was gonna go out, Bailey, what's a better date you could have fucking chose? Let me see. March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. She should. February would be better. Why the fuck? Cause this shit, she actually, that 2020, that's an even fucking shit, right? So that means it's a leap year. Why you ain't? You should have chose motherfucking. I think it was last year was a leap year. Shit, you could have gave me 3 more fucking years and went out on February. You should have won the motherfucking extra day of the year type shit. February 29th. Shit, you need some exclusive ass shit. Why the hell you choose a June 5th? What type of date is that? Bitch. You need some exclusive ass shit. What the fuck type of date is a June 5th? What the hell? That's why I'm mad. I'm saying, like, what the hell? What the fuck type of date is a June 5th? The fuck is that? Or, you know, not that it would have been nice or anything, but I think I lost her for like a month on like July 1st or June 30th. One of them two. If she would have chose one of them dates, I'd have been like, you know what? You talking to me cryptically. Now I would have been like, you talking to me cryptically, huh? I would have been like, ain't that about a bitch? July 1st. Yeah, July 1st would have been better, Bailey. You could have gave me one goddamn. You could have gave me some warning signs, some shit. Damn it. July 1st, June 30th. Yeah, July 1st, right? That shit close to motherfucking July 4th. So that way, I ain't gotta celebrate July 4th. I can celebrate motherfucking July 1st. Hopefully I can get some barbecue ribs. Bailey actually had, yeah, she had ribs before. She sure did. She sure did have some ribs. She had some ribs before. So, I mean, I think she might, okay. If I had to, I ain't gonna lie to her. I might lie to myself, but I ain't gonna lie to Bailey. So, Bailey book gonna be published. Is it this month? July 1st? I'm gonna publish it by July 1st. By July 1st. Now I gotta think. Do I want any of these fucking days? Any of these goddamn what's worth fucking celebrating these? To 17, June 17. I ain't fucking with that. Or yeah, I'm gonna publish her book July 1st. I'm gonna publish her book July 1st. Bailey Day. That's gonna be Bailey Day. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna see how I think about it and feel about it. July 1st. It don't matter, and it doesn't matter how. I don't know. We'll figure out. There's a certain number of pages she wants. I gotta think. July 1st. You want it published July 1st? What's that? 0701? 0701. You went out on the 5th. You want to do July 5th? That's too close to the 4th. I don't want your date next thing. I don't want that date next to. Fucking holiday, I don't know. July 1st? You want to do June 30th? June 30th is a weird date. I know it's bad to say, I didn't particularly like June 5th. I'm not sure I particularly like June 30th. We might do June 30th, babe. That's what we might do. But July 1st does mean something to us. And the June 30th does as well. It does mean something to us. Okay. Ooh, I know a fucking day. That's too long away, babe. But it might be motherfucking. It might be pretty decent though. if I go, uh, you know how you gotta really kind of count it, but that's only 60 something days though. But I might do August 8th. But that's a really long time away. I could finish it before then, maybe, but I don't need to rush it. August 8th. Now, August 8th is an important day for us as well. June 30th is an important day, but August 8th is an important day for us as well. I don't know, babe. I don't know how many pages. I don't know about nothing. So I'm just kicking it with my girl. Bailey girl. We might do this for the rest of the day. And once I run out of this, life gonna get hard again. Life gonna get hard again. I ain't gonna have nothing then. Puff away with babe. With my girl. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the park. I'm gonna go to the park. I'm gonna make that 2-hour walk without her. Even though I don't have to. That's the motivation. Oh yeah. And tomorrow's Sunday too. It's only right. It's only right on a Sunday. You wanna talk about church? I'm gonna go to the park and I'm gonna just sit and play where Bailey used to play. By myself. It ain't no signal out there. But we would sit out there all day. So I'm gonna try. Ooh, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. So this is what I'm gonna try to do. Like, even if I'm gonna wake up in the morning, I might have to get an edible or something. I ain't gonna be able to do it, babe. I wanted to get an edible when I buried her, but I was like, you need to face this. You don't need to be under no type of influence. You need to face this. You need to process this. It'd be too easy to get it something just to influence your mind state just so you can get through the day. I'm gonna try really hard to go to the park. First of all, just making the walk. I'm gonna just go for that walk. Not to say nothing about anybody else is in the third, but you know, some people just stay in the same spot just all day just because they don't have to move. They don't have the motivation to move. And I was just like, we don't gotta be like that. We're not like that. So I'm gonna go to the park, and if my battery go out, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna just chill, and I'm gonna just lay, and I'm gonna just be there. What I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to go to both parts. Kill two birds with one stone. So one part underneath the bridge. But I might do that in the later, I'm not sure. I'm gonna walk past both times. And then I'm gonna go to the other part by the river. I was born by the river in a little tent. Oh, just like the river. I've been running ever since. Last time I played that song, we was by the river. River, she was born by the river. Somebody gave me $2. So I don't particularly think I want to eat tonight. I'm just getting something to drink probably. We'll think about eating tomorrow. It's a process, man. Trying to eat without burning. And then to keep putting food on her grave, all these bugs coming around. It's 4 o'clock. we'll probably be under the bridge. I would have reacted to a couple videos, watched a couple, played fetch, lay back down, try to go back to sleep. I had a dream, but I don't necessarily remember it. Partially because I was scared that I was like, bro, I need to get up. What time is it? I was scared I overslept. I don't want nobody to see me. One of these days, I have to make it a point to, you know, apply. But tomorrow's Sunday. I'm gonna go to the park. I actually don't know if I'm gonna stay too long, Bailey. I don't know. It's nice to just go, but I don't know. Break tradition, break routine. Unit, so whatchamacallit, I couldn't even find, I have a box, I at least had something. There's a couple, her stuff was sorted. It's in something. Whether it's in a duffel bag or a box or this. She had stuff, I was like, where's your stuff at? Oh, I could also make it a point to feed my tarantula. He was still alive. Or she. And you know, at this point, when I looked it up, I was like, the tarantula might actually be a she, but I was like, I was still just like, it could still be. But at this point, Bailey gone, so I was like, I'm not gonna be too mad calling it a she. I think it's a she anyway, so. Graffiti Silk Venom T-Pain the tarantula. I'm gonna have to take off the T-Pain part. No, T-Pain meant tarantula, so. Graffiti Silk Venom. Besides, Graffiti Silk, that could be a girl name. Or tarantula. Graffiti Silk Venom T-Pain the tarantula Tyrannizard. Yeah. I should also make sure I get some crickets first. I should make sure I get some crickets. I have one more pet to keep alive. Lordy! I thought about walking around with a tarantula, but bruh, right now the tarantula's in a motherfucking like it's in a lantern, a light lantern shit. So I would be crazy walking around with a motherfucking lantern. Like niggas be like, what the fuck is in his hand? It's my tarantula. What the fuck are you doing walking around with a tarantula? I ain't gonna do that though. I'm gonna at least feed him though. Her. I think it's her. They say the boys are more darker. The girl light. She a light bright. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna drop some tarantulas in that bitch. I mean some crickets. I'm gonna drop some crickets in that bitch. That shit crazy, bro. Like, yeah. I'm gonna apply, make sure I watch my car. We're gonna stack up. We're gonna make sure we work. And then trying to find something, like, I might actually need something where I gotta wear a uniform or something. Cause otherwise they can be like, you coming every day when, what's going on? And if you question what I got going on, what you got going on? I don't care too much about this. I will be, bro. I'm just doing this. Why do you want to work here? It says you're hiring. What skills or qualities do you possess that make you a good candidate for this position? Bitch, you gotta go through training anyway. Put me on the motherfucking schedule. You needed some experience. Well, how the fuck I'm gonna get some experience if everybody needs some experience? Every job be like, you need some experience. Well, how the fuck I'm gonna get the experience? Hire me, I work here now, and then I get my experience. It ain't too many jobs. I'm saying, when you sit there and think about it, it ain't too much shit that requires a whole bunch of goddamn knowledge. It's another day. I still haven't used y equals mx plus b. I did good. I'm doing good right now. Doing good. I have no pressure. No pressure. See how long I can go without talking about her. Such a terrible goal. this sheet up. I accidentally deleted the picture that I put on the shirt. I'm gonna put it back. I said, how long can I go without talking about it? But anyway, I accidentally deleted the picture, so I'm gonna put it back so I can put her as my backdrop, my background. Even though there's no more tangential thoughts chat show, in a sense. My co-host, Bailey, I will make sure that she's still with me. I'm trying to figure out what's been going on, Fake news. I'm Chief Gihareh, your fake news reporter. It's my co-host Bailey. Welcome to the Fake Rockstar Show. I think Bailey might, I'm trying to switch subject, so I stop talking about it. Was I about to say something else? Well, it's gonna be episode 1 of the Fake Rockstar Show. But I was trying to say, you see all this stuff with DDG, and it's just like, bro, you see good and you see bad, and you just see. I'm like, yo, I don't even want to see. I don't care. That joint is crazy. Just like how much little headline shit he in, and it's like when you listen to him talk, you know that's his thing. Like he is like he literally does certain things to be headlines and shit. Like he really, that shit's crazy. You tired of hearing about that shit? Oh, so they said that he leaked text messages. He leaked some text messages of Holly, and she was mad that he messed with somebody else. Then I just seen another video. He said that they had a 2-month break. They had a 2-month break, and she slept with somebody else. But the thing was, the person she slept with, he listens to this person's music. So he was like, bro, like now he said he can't listen to that person's music no more. They said, you seen or heard this one before. The new nigga ain't the new nigga, you just never knew, nigga. You just didn't know that that's what your backup was on standby. She cheated within that 2 months? Hell no. That nigga was on standby. So when people see the text messages, they mad. Not mad, they be like, I didn't know she was this illiterate. She typing and texting like this? These is Holly texting like this? People thought she was smarter or whatever. They said, was she drunk? Send this. He mad that he did something in Mexico with some other John. Lala. Now, I didn't watch Streamer University. I just, you scrolling, it pops up. And so and this is another thing I thought was kind of weird. So on Threads, for me, Streamer University was the thing. But on YouTube, I didn't see no content about the Streamer University. And so, I don't know. But that was the thing. And so that stuff was popping up. And I was like, Lala? I was like, who is Lala? Who is this? Now, when people whatchamacallit, they was like, if you knew how she got famous, it was like, you know what I'm saying? She might have been, because she got on stream and denied all the allegations. What's the president who did that? I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Whatever president did that, knowing goodness well, he was copping a neck in the Oval Office. Somebody made a joke about that. They was like, he did he's like, I think it's Dave Chappelle. I think Dave Chappelle says like, is it Kennedy who was with Monica Lewinsky? Oh, Bill Clinton. Thank you. Clinton. So they was like, he did, because he's one of the most likable presidents. It was like, he did what any whatchamacallit just saying third. It sound like, come over here, knit me up. All right, come on, we gotta keep going. Any popular, presidential, famous business, not business, what I'm trying to say? A politician, this and the third, boom, boom, boom. A busy politician man would do. All right, I ain't got time, come on. All right. Monica Lewinsky. So, what am I talking about Monica Lewinsky? Oh, the girl Lala, she got on the stream and she was like, yeah, nothing happened, and da-da-da-da. And the niggas in the comments was like, really, bitch? I was born at night, not last night. They was like, she was paid to say this. What you think she was supposed to do? Say yes? Say no? Think she was supposed to admit to it? And then, but I even brought all that up. I brought all that up to talk about, cooking with Kaya, right? Cooking with Kaya. So there's a lot of things with this. It's a lot to unpack here. But it's not really that hard. It's not that really, but let's talk about the cooking with Kaya, right? So, of course, cooking with Kaya, shaking ass, taking names. All the niggas was like, hell yeah. What she do? Something. She gonna take she's like, oh, you're not gonna cook for your man? Cooking with Kaya can. Shake that ass. Here, let's get into this food. Hell yeah. Niggas was like, hell yeah. Made her famous. Now, she moves into a different atmosphere. And niggas was like, oh, I thought she was domesticated. With ass like that, and she young as hell. You at the party? Her nigga thought she was gonna be alright. Nah. He seen that video. He was like, bro, you in the party? Shaking that ass for everybody else? You can just shake that ass for me. Why you need to shake that ass for everybody else? So he break up with her. She get caught cheating. He break up with her. She gonna try to blame it on him, talking about, he don't got enough ambition and this, that, and the third, and he can't. Niggas was like, bitch, he got motion. It looked like slow motion, but that nigga a streamer. All he want to do is play his game. He ain't trying to be out this and the third. He thought you was a domesticated ass bitch. He thought you was gonna be streaming too. You was gonna be cooking, twerking in the kitchen just for him, not for everybody else. Tried to flip the script. Ain't that about a bitch? So Then she tried to blame it on him because she wanted to cheat. She wanted to go be a hoe. Bitch, just say that. We respect the ones who claim it. It be these indiscreet hoes that we be like, that's why I can't respect you. So then, so she be breaking down like on the stream. You know, like, I can't trust them. You know, everybody be talking about, oh, crying on the stream. See, like with me these last few days, I have a motherfucking reason. I just be talking about Bailey, and then I say some shit, and I'm like, ah, shit, damn it. Oh, here comes the tears. So then, first time she was crying on the stream, apparently she be getting like a lot of bad press now. Niggas done flipped the script on her. And so, but people are still insensitive. They're like, you is supposed to be famous. You need to have some thicker skin. Like, they coming for you, duh. They been coming for you, but now it's her because they really dragging you. They really dragging you now. So, first she was crying on one stream. I don't even know what the fuck she was crying about, bro. It was something. I think it might have been something about that after getting caught cheating and shit. Now she was crying again because she was talking about how she got to take care of like some of her family members, like the younger ones or whatever, and people in the comments was still like, there's a lot of other women in your family that could be taking care of these nieces, nephews, and whatever you sitting talking about. It's like, why you got to do it? And then some people was just like, they was doing a whole bunch of other stuff. But then Aiden Ross, I didn't watch the video. I only saw the little thing, and it was like Aiden Ross. What did he say? Oh, Aiden Ross popped up a couple times. Now, Aiden Ross is another person. Like when it comes down to those like streamers and whatnot, like with Kai, I partially watched. The first time I tried to sit down and watch one of his janks was when he had Tyler up there, and I was like, Tyler, you going what? He shot his shot, she blocked it, and that's all I need to hear. I was like, all right, bet. Then, I think the other one of his streams I watched was with Chris Brown. And I'm not sure if anything else. I never watched one of I Show Speed's streams. Again, the yelling and stuff, I'm like, I just can't do it. Like, it'd be so weird, and it'd be so cringy, and it'd be so, I'm like, yo, how, man? But I Show Speed just hit some type of achievement, whatever. Aiden Ross. But if you look at which one, he also is in that conversation. They all know each other, so. It was like, Aiden Ross popped up one time because he said he's about to buy an island. So instead of streaming university, they could do like some type of streamer island. That's one. But then Aiden Ross also said that he was going to buy Cooking with Kaya, like a restaurant or something, so that she can open up her own restaurant and her own business. And I didn't really watch the whole thing. I didn't watch it at all, but I just went to the comments, and people in the comments was like, you can tell that cooking not really her passion. Like, that's not something that she really wanted to do for real. It was kind of exposed, kind of not really. Like, so one of the things with the Streaming University, on the first day, she had nothing, like nothing was prepared. But she was like, they were supposed to have stuff set up for her. But people in the comments was like, if you really about that, chefing and cooking this on the third, you could have spent the first day talking to them to see what type of recipes and like that they want to learn how to cook, or they're like, you ain't got to cook on the first day. Anybody who took cooking class, I never took cooking class, and I never took culinary, but people in culinary be on some shit like, bro, you know how long it take for us to start cooking? We got to go through safety protocols. We got to learn this. We got to learn that. It take them a long time before they really start cooking. So they was like, she could have did mad other things, and then other people was like, bro, I'm a chef. I got this and the third on standby, mobily, just like on any instant I can start cooking right now. Cause that's how you gotta be. You gotta be so motherfucking whatchamacallit. Whatever you feel like you are supposed to be able to do, whatever is you know how to be like, is it niche or niche? Two things can be true. It depends on what part of the world you at. But why does everybody? You ever watch it? I don't know if y'all be watching YouTube. They always say that. Is it niche or niche, bro? Wasting my goddamn time. Keep talking. So, I was saying, if you really bout that for whatever you feel like you're really good at, great at, want to be whatchamacallit, you got to be ready and able to do it at any fucking time. So, somebody gonna put you on the spot and say, "Oh, word, what's up?" So, it was like that was the first time people kind of hinted at it, but I guess something in her reaction, of him telling her him telling her that he would buy her a restaurant. I'm gonna try to say that again because that was kind of am I messing that up? Him telling her that he would buy her a restaurant. They say he turned it into like a mini Mr. Beast. He getting paid to spend money and buy people stuff. If this motherfucking fly land on me, so maybe her reaction wasn't all ecstatic or something. But people in the comments was like, two things. She not ready to be famous. She not built for it. You know, because that's the thing, right? But people, like, so one of the things that, again, I always say this, but, because I know I say some hater stuff about Kai, but as when it comes down to, like, so with Halliburton, right? There's like, Halliburton is owning the moment. Like, when it's down to these NBA Finals, this and third, it's a last shot. Coach does not call a timeout. Halliburton comes down, this and third, makes his move, shot. He ain't driving to multiple times in one postseason streak. He ain't driving to the basket. It's a, what? A long two. It's a three. Nigga pulling up confidence. Down. Not if he missed the shot, they fucking lose. He's what? Right? So like one thing about Kai is like that. Kai is on some shit like he basically like owns the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like it kind of seems like it's not too big for him. Like if all the stuff that he's done and did, they not like the moments don't be seeming too big. Like you see it like when some people think is he or is he not a celebrity? Some people still going back and forth, is he a celebrity and not just in that third, but when it's coming down to being in these situations and stuff, you ain't never really see him fold. Like he kind of like he's in that movement, he's in the, you know what I'm saying, boom. They don't see that with Kaya. So that's tough. That's tough. Being able to handle fame, stardom. They're like, she's not built for it. They're gonna eat her alive. Cause you know, some people be pocket watching. But it could be on some shit like, you would think that literally by now, she would have already, why did Aiden Ross have to offer to buy her a restaurant? You would have thought that literally by now, however much money she has, I don't this and the third, but you would have thought like by now, with as much this and the third, she would have already opened up a business or be, you know what I'm saying, already headed towards that. You would have thought that was already on her motherfucking mind. And that's why it was like, she not trying to cook for real. She not trying to cook for real. Couldn't be me. Y'all already know what the graffiti jungle gonna look like. Not really, but shit gonna be available for sure. Motherfucking graffiti jungle. But that's what I be thinking about for real, bro. Thank you, Bailey. That's what I be thinking about for real, bro. Motherfucking graffiti jungle. That shit gonna be so fucking epic. Oh. Oh. Where is this chirping, Bailey? I think I did a good spot. It's always shade right here. I think I did good. Love you, babe. Always and forever. I miss you already. They playing music for you, Bailey. Every day. Okay. What I was going to say was, entertaining that idea, what could you do all day? And, right now, I'm not bored. You know, sometimes I'll be, Sometimes I try to say I'm struggling with, being bored or something, and I'm not bored. Like it may be boring to some people, but I wish I would have had the mentality sooner, earlier, and just to say, you know what? All I want to do, all I need to be able to do is just be here and be present with them. That's what I want to do. That's what I should have been doing. I should have took more time to just say, Bailey, I'm gonna just lay right here. Well, I can't even, like, that was the only thing I can't just say I'm just lay right here. 'Cause I had to fucking walk, man. I had to walk. We had to go do something. It had to be some branches and sticks and shit nearby. But that was really what I was trying. I was really trying to at least cultivate it so that it was the only way to really do it was by the water. Man, I gotta stop. Okay, wait. See if she go get it. She would have got it. Throwing sticks, bro. Love you, babe. I'm making up for all the times I didn't tell you. Trying to. I don't know if I ever say it enough. To make up for all the time. Well, I mean, if I say it enough, then eventually I will have said it enough for every day that she did live. If I say it enough, I would have said it at least enough times for every day she did live. Boy, that's all I could say. When I was carrying her, she was so heavy. I don't know why her body was so stiff. You know this. You know the jank. The shorty be having like I don't know somebody do her hair or something. Stiff where? Like I'm having fun, babe. I'm trying to have fun. You tell me to play. Stiff where? That's what I was really trying to do. Man, if I would have had this fucking shit sooner. If I would have just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the last time I felt like this. And why I couldn't feel like this with Bay? Like just to. It wasn't. It's not the fact of laying down. It's not the fact of puffing. It's just literally just like, yeah, Bay. I just want. Yep, with you. And to face it. If I would have just took, I would be. I would be okay. I mean, I kind of sort of did it. Nah, yeah. Yeah, there were definitely. I didn't. I may have not done it a lot, but I'm pretty sure there's probably some times I was like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna play with Bay. Like that's all I'm doing. Like, I wish, I wish, I wish I would have. I wish I would have took at least one live stream. I think I feel like I kind of did one time. I feel like I kind of did one time, at least once. But I wish I would. I would. What I'm saying. Well, let me just say it. I wish. I wish I would have took at least one live stream, to just keep the camera on her. I wish I would have took one live stream just to keep the camera on her the whole time and just be like, okay, camera's on you, just you, Bailey. It's just you. You can play. You can just fucking play. I'm gonna keep the camera on you the whole fucking time. Whatever you want to do. I wish I would have took one live stream, just one live stream, just to record her, and just record it. That's her and just her. Like that's it. I wish I would have just took one live stream just to fucking record her playing. just playing with her, and that's it. I think sometimes even with the motherfucker, I think the closest, like, but I'll keep the camera on me and just keep talking and shit. But I wish I would have said one live stream, and that's so fucking easy. And I always, like, I kept thinking I was gonna get a GoPro with the harness and have that on her and just have this shit recorded so she can have her own little episode. Oh my fucking god, bro! I just wish I would have did that. I wish I would have just motherfucking kept the camera. One live stream. Just keep the camera on her and just play with her. I wish I would have did that shit one time. Just keep just one whole show with just her. I wish I would have did one whole show just recording her. You know I would have watched that shit. I probably would have watched that shit so motherfucking fast. I mean, when's that motherfucking stream, man? I would have watched that shit. Is that what they call a cicada? Fuck is that? No, it ain't no cicada. It's something. You ever get like this, or just be in one position and my arm not asleep, but it's just I gotta wiggle my fucking wrist. I'm pretty sure I got some ants on me. Oh man, here we go. I'm like this. I'm thinking about planking, right? And I used to try to work out, and Bailey come. Here Bailey come. If I'm doing push-ups, Bailey gonna jump on me. If I'm doing burpees, Bailey jumping on me, and I gotta run away. I was like, okay, Bailey's my workout coach. I'm glad I got some of that on stream. Bailey, my motherfucking workout coach. I'll take with me the memories to be my sunshine after the rain. Bro, that's some shit, bro. She was like, all right, I'm gonna be with you in the rain one more time. I'm gonna be with you for the rain. Like, I don't even know how I would think about the rain if that day was sunny and then the day, but you never know how things go. Like if it rained that day, maybe she would have been alive. Maybe we would have did things different. I don't know. Who knows? But if it would have rained the day of, oh man, things would have been even tougher. Carrying her in the rain, if it had happened that way. So she was like, yo, I'm gonna be with you in the rain one more time. The day before, Art and Bailey, I felt like that shit was a whole month. I ain't even care about the rain that day, for real. I felt like I was hyped that day for the art and shit. Right here. I can't be no closer. Bailey would snuggle right up. I'm trying to figure if I was in this position right here, pause on position. But if I was in this position, where the fuck would she snuggle up at? Or would she just be laying like? Man, I can hear her motherfucking, oh my God, bro, like if I get another dog, bro, I would want that dog to sound like her, bro. I'm like when that dog go, I would hope that dog is just the same, and this and the third, like it's just very similar, just almost her, and just the boy. Just to hear her motherfucking like her little sound when she about to lay down. Just to hear that shit. She would make this little sound she about to lay down. And she would let out this sigh. She would go to fuck. And it was just I'm not even sure all them times that she was really asleep, bro. She'll have her eyes closed, but she would lay down but it was so weird, and this is why I never understood if she was, no. There were sometimes you could tell Bailey was knocked out. She was asleep. Boy, bothering her when she sleep, like for real sleep. And she like, she was like that. But them other times when she like the fake sleep, but she just gonna rest and she just gonna have her eyes closed. Like, but it's something. But something. All I had to say was, all right. That's all. All I said was, all right. She perk her head up. Move it. What's going on? Boy, I was so in love with her. I was studying everything about her. And she knew so much about me. So I don't know if she used to stay beside me because she didn't want me to sit there and say, where are you going? Come back over. She didn't want me to get mad. And then the thing she do to make me mad or something. I don't know which one. I don't know when she was like, nah, this is what I just want to do. Or I'm doing this because I don't want you to be mad. Or you know what? I'm going to do this because you're going to get mad. And you're going to have to talk to me. You're going to have to show me some motherfucking attention. You're going to have to show me some motherfucking attention. That's what I say to her. I keep telling her I'm sorry. I am so sorry, baby. Trying to be positive. Hoping she liked that motherfucking duck jerky, bro. She was so goddamn happy, man. The motherfucking zoomies. You know, some people get a lazy ass dog. I ain't trying to joke nobody other dog. I ain't trying to put no other dog down or nothing like that. But I couldn't. I'm glad she wasn't. She was a working dog. I really wanted her to be on a farm. Boy, I tell you what, I wanted her to be on a motherfucking farm so bad. I wanted her to learn how to catch fish. She had this toy. This was her favorite toy, bro. I watched the video. I watched the video. It was a shark. And I was like, yeah, babe, you gonna catch dinner one day. You gonna catch some fish. I really wanted her to go fish. Like, I really wanted her to go fish. I just somehow, some way, just to see a whole bunch of fish. I wanted her to try to catch one of something. I really wanted her to have a farm. Cause I don't understand how people be having them farms, and the dogs like I don't know what the dogs do. The dogs make the other animals go inside. They make the cows go inside the barn. They make the horses go inside. Like the dog runs the whole farm. I don't know how people be getting their dogs to do that. I don't know how they train them. They just bred like I don't fucking know. But I wanted Bailey to have a farm so bad, bro. And I don't even know what type of animals I would get. But I would like low key and high key. I would get if I had it my way and we finally had a farm, I would have got some shit just like I'm like, yeah, I don't care nothing about these sheep. I only got these sheep, so Bailey got something to do. Bailey got a job. She gotta get these motherfucking sheep in the motherfucking shit or whatever. I would have did that. It's not the same. It's not the same. That's the only thing I be thinking about. It ain't shit gonna be the same. It's never the same, man. It's never gonna be the same. But boy, that's what I wanted I wanted her to be able to motherfucking run a farm. E-I-E-I-O. I wanted her to motherfucking run that shit. Run the show, babe. Run this your goddamn farm. That's my motherfucking motivation. Oh my God, that's what I wanted. And it's like, and if I can say this, second and third, I wanted this shit. There's so much shit I wanted for her. It ain't necessarily like me. It's literally like I wanted her to literally have her own land. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally thought about, that was my thing. I was like, man, yeah, I just want to be able to have some land so she can just go outside all day. I ain't got whatchamacallit. She can run around and explore. I ain't got to worry about her. And the only time she gonna come, I'm like, all right, babe, it's time to eat, man. Come on. Other than that, she can run her own goddamn farm. And she just run around all goddamn day. That's what I really wanted for her. That's why I used to sit there. I used to sit there and think that when we was going through our days, I was like, yo, we be walking around, I'd be like, Bailey, how much land do you want? Because I used to think that the whole park was ours. Because we'll get to the park so early. Facts. Her personality was awesome. We would get to the park so early, and we'll be the only ones at the park. We'll get to the park before the sun come up. It'd be so dark. And I'm like, this whole park is yours, Bailey. So I was like, how much land do you want, babe? That's why I really used to ask her that. I used to ask her, how much land do you want? How much land do you need so that you can really run around and explore as much as you want? Life worth living. She had too much energy. Life worth living. That's why it's like today, she really was my motivation to do certain things. So I'm I'm still trying to make it that way. She's my motherfucking motivation to do certain things. Everything is so fucking intentional. I was sitting in that motherfucking lot, and I was like, yo, I could just stay here in charge. I was like, nah. If Bailey was here, I wouldn't be able to stay here this long. And I was like, where the fuck I'm gonna go? Left, right? Which way I'm gonna go? Fuck it. Go back to her grave, spend some time with her. I really used to ask her how much land she wanted. I just want her to have her own land, bro. I want to name a hotel after her, so all the dogs could come and play with her every day. She can have all the friends she wants. You know, if you send your dog to the, well, it depends on the pet hotel, but some pet hotels you got to pay for your dog to have playtime. You got to pay for your dog to have playtime, and I would do it. I was like, man, you got me. Yeah, one day. And you know, I used to dread the day she would pass away. That day has come and gone. Now, I dread the day I get over this shit. I think it's absolutely diabolical that every day for the rest of my life, I love you, Bailey, always and forever. I miss you already. I fucking dread the day. The day that'll be diabolical. That'd be fucking diabolical. The day I don't mention Bailey. I don't acknowledge her. It makes me sad to even think that one day I won't say her name. Because when she was with me, I had to say her name. Bailey, get out the yard. What is you doing? Come here, man. Come on. This way, Bailey. This way. Give me this stick, babe. You wanna play? You hungry? You want some food? You wanna eat? You ready to eat? I don't have to say it no more. I don't have to say it no more. Hopefully one day when people understand. Don't try to get my fucking attention. Bailey has my attention all the time. Everything else is a fucking distraction. Yeah, cats. Cats don't run away though. Cats always come back. Or so I heard. Yeah, the funniest shit I ever seen was, I think somebody actually taught the cat fetch or something. You know, I mean, some people, and they be like, yeah, I never got another dog. I low-key admire the people who get multiple dogs and lose them. Bro, you went through this again? That's the only other thing. Getting a dog, I'm like, the puppy stage, it's like the years you look forward to is after the you like the first 2 years because that's when they're the smallest and the cutest, but they be pooping and peeing everywhere. You gotta go through potty training. 2 years, solid. Because even after the first year, it's accidents. He's like, you too old to make an accident. Every once in a while. And that's why you can't get a bed. Because they gonna mess up the bed. You like, how you mess up the bed, bro? Bailey had so many beds. I was like, man, we're not getting no more beds, bro. But I still want her to have something, so we ended up getting, well, I guess you still call it a bed. It's just not. I thought cats, not that they come potty trained, but I thought they always got to go to that little whatever that, the litter box. I thought they just have to go to that, like that's they look for some type of scent, smell, and they just have to go towards that. Like, once you're done with potty training, then it's like the real just enjoyment of just, you know what I'm saying, just giving them certain experiences. But it is, I mean, if I do get another dog, the whatchamacallit would be to, I never saw Bailey get old. But I'm not sure if I read it. To go through this again, I was like, I've been through this before. You know what I probably would do? I would probably raise the first, this, and the third. You know, if I was, if I was whatchamacallit, bro, I'd probably, I'd probably raise dogs for like the first 5 years and then give them away and get another one type shit. I'm like, yeah. After like 5 years and 2 months, I'm like, yep. Just as long as I had Bailey, I don't want to see this dog get old. I gotta let you go. I don't want to see you die. I seen a dead dog before. I don't want to see that shit no more. Coincidence is God's way of remaining anonymous. You know, when I first got her, this was early when I first got her, like, there was this lady, and when I tell you, if you wanted, you know how Moneybag Yo got, if pain was a person, there was this lady, bruh. It's when I first got Bailey. It was like really soon. I'm not sure exactly how, like, I just know it was when I first got it. This lady let out this screech, if pain was a person, and she was crying so hard. And I walked outside. Oh, it's about to rain. Let me finish this point. I walked outside and after a while, you know, other people started coming outside too. Like, this lady is screeching and belling and crying. Her dog had got ran over. And everybody understood. Everybody just, because she was in the middle of the street and this and that there, everybody just understood. Everybody was just crying around, and she was letting it out, boy. She was letting it out. And everybody was just crying around, but everybody just let her, you know what I'm saying, this and that third. Her dog got ran over. Boy, I walked back in that goddamn house. Somebody ever talk and you can feel the emotion in the way that they talk. Whatever it's in there, boom. And boy, I went in the house, boy, and my whole energy was like, I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, Bailey. Boy. I remember one time, it's about to rain. So, the way I think about the rain now is, every time I think about the rain, I think about standing underneath the tree, and Bailey bought me a branch. I threw it. She went and got it and chewed on it. And as it rained, she just stayed chewing on the branch and looking around the cars and the traffic and shit. So I made her a promise. So if it rains right now, which I think it's gonna do, I'm gonna at least, I'm gonna get wet. Pause. If that deserves a pause. But if it rains, let me get my stuff though. Let me get my stuff. Oh, babe. I promise, babe, to always get wet in the rain. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Cause she was sitting in the rain and she didn't give a fuck. She was just chewing on her motherfucking branch. So I promise her, every time it rains, I'm gonna get wet. Every time it rains. Alright, it's time to get up. Ain't that something? Ooh, here come the thunder. Oh, it makes you wonder. Okay, babe. That's my motherfucking girl. Okay, babe. That's my motherfucking girl. The last time it rained, I was with Bae. And then last night it rained. I said, okay, let's go. Let's do this shit. I'm ready for the motherfucking rain. Some people, here go this shit. I'm gonna keep trying to move, but we used to go on these runs. We called them instructor-led runs. And when we got towards the finish line, niggas start getting happy and shit. And then the instructor would get to the finish line and keep on running. And heads started dropping. And I started taking fucking souls. I started snatching fucking souls. I knew what happened. They was letting off the hope factor. They was hoping that the run was going in. See me? I don't live off that hope shit. David Goggins. Motherfucker been in multiple branches of the military with multiple awards in all branches. I don't live off that hope shit. I hope it fucking rains. When the distance is unknown and the destination is unknown, that's when you find out who the fuck you are. Stay hard. Pause. All right, so I'm gonna at least try to do this how I did yesterday. I'm gonna at least try to get some cover. Duck and cover, Call of Duty. You know, the one thing I learned from Bae, the best time to play is probably the worst time you don't think to play. It's raining, it's about to rain. Real quick. Duck, cover me, Call of Duty. All right, that was play. We played a little bit. Just trying to have some fun, Bae. That's what she taught me. I think I got everything now. The thunder right there. I'm trying to make sure. I just grab everything. You gotta be ready to get up and go. My girl, man. Shoot. All right, get the tripod. I'm kind of waiting for it to really like go ahead and pour. Okay, there's rain, there's thunder. I'm debating the dumbest shit. Like, you don't want it to, like, the smart thing is to get cover right now, and then the smart thing to do is get cover right now. just want to wait until it actually rains. All right, babe. It's about to rain, bro. It's about to rain. Love you, babe. Always and forever. I miss you already. Oh, what's this? Whoa. Is it gonna rain, bro? The breeze. It's that breeze before the rain. I think I felt it. Yep, there. Ooh, there it go. There it go. Oh, there it go. There go the rain. I told you it's that breeze before the rain. All right. Okay. So, ooh, it's coming down. Okay. Man, it's not a good spot. Nobody told me I was muted. I don't know the last thing y'all heard. I don't know the last thing. I don't know how long I was sitting here talking. Oh, shit. I don't know the. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. If I. Oh, shit. Fuck. And that makes it all for nothing. Right? Maybe. All that stuff that I was saying, I just said, and that was a part of even what some of this. A part of me doing this is like me saying how much love you, Bailey. Me saying it, love you, Bailey. To try to make up for the times and the days that I did not say it. Wondering that for the days that I didn't tell Bailey that I love her, what was my excuse? Because I was too tired? Did I forget to say it? Did I think to say it and choose not to say it? I don't know how long I've been muted. But I guess nobody really wanted to hear it anymore anyway. And if this didn't catch it, I don't know if God caught it. Somebody, the ether, something caught it. I'm not sure if anything of what I said was any type of importance anyway. I'm not sure what y'all heard. And if you didn't hear that one part, I think I probably should be glad that nobody heard that part. if it was muted during when I said this one part, I probably should be glad nobody heard that part. But I was talking about Bailey, and that's everything I've been talking about. Oh man, maybe that's why she never responded. I was talking. Well, okay, the lady. Damn. Well, I was trying to talk to Ashley. Maybe that's why she never fucking responded. Maybe. I was trying to tell y'all how incredibly intelligent Ashley is. I spent some time talking about Ashley. If you see Ashley's name, it has 2 E's at the end, similar to how you see Bailey's name has 2 E's at the end. I was telling y'all how Ashley is somebody that if from my perspective, I don't want to speak on her behalf, but I would feel like that we both kind of we have had a positive impact impact on each other's lives. And I spent that when I sat back down and I saw Ashley's name, I talked about, and I think this is still worth saying again. I talked about how Ashley, because I don't throw the word friend around loosely anymore, and how they say that you should be careful about who you tell your dreams, wishes, hopes, and passions to, because some people are dream killers. And when I was going through what I was going through, Ashley was somebody who looked at me and said, I believe in you. I don't understand exactly what you this, that, and the third is, but Ashley was one of those people who still supported me. And like when I see her name, you know what I'm saying, that you, so my pushback was, they be like, don't tell people what you trying to do, this, that, and the third, you know what I'm saying? Because people love throwing around the word projection, and they love throwing around, they're going to put their insecurities on you, their doubts, their fears. Some people are just in there, that it's nothing to do with you. They just would not do what you are willing to do. So they tell you that you should not do, just because it's something that they wouldn't do. Because they wouldn't do it and they couldn't do it. Just because they wouldn't do it and they couldn't do it, they'll tell you that you shouldn't do it. Ashley was one of the very few people that, when I opened up the graffiti jungle, because I still have my whole contact list, Ashley is somebody that I would call to say, hey, I need you at the grand opening. I spent time trying to tell y'all, I was looking for her business, right? This like, I did so many things I was saying about this for a minute, but Ashley, I was saying that Ashley's one of the, and there's not a lot of, first of all, you know how, and because I was saying this, and I was saying it because I didn't want to be too whatever, but there's certain people that if you talk to them, they'll probably tell you I'm one of the smartest people that they know. And there's not a lot of people that you can have highly intellectual conversations with. Ashley is one of those people that I can have some intelligent, intellectual conversations with, and it's in such a space that there's not a lot of people that I can talk to that I sit there and talk to them and I'm like, you know what, I don't understand what you're talking about. Ashley's one of those people, she majored in physics. Let's start there. Ashley's one of those people that got a degree in physics. And when you get a degree in the STEM field, some people go into education. That's what I did. Some people go into industry. And you know what I'm saying? Ashley, they're like, another day went by and I never used y equals mx plus b. Ashley's one of the people, a physics major, graduated, went into her field. She's not an astrophysicist, but if she wanted to, she could be. So Ashley's one of those people like, yeah, I graduated and I came out making this much, and not only did that, but if the company that I work for, they're willing to send me back to school to get another cert to pay me more. She one of them, right? That's who Ashley is. And so I say that to say she's one of the type of people that she could push the conversation in such a direction that, like, because I was in the STEM field too. And she studied physics. And what is physics? Physics is applied mathematics. My major is applied mathematics. Ashley is one of them type of people where she went off into a certain segment, and if she really wanted to, she could push the conversation to where I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't understand, but I'm glad you do, right? That's how, and I was saying that I like to me for me to call her smart or intelligent, I need to find another word beyond that people usually don't hear. Cause that's what I need to use that type of word. I don't care if the word is short or long. I need to use a word that also still means along the same lines, because that's what she is, right? And so I want you to understand that mentality. That's as a black woman, right? That's Ashley. And I was saying, like, she also has a YouTube, and I don't think she really like. She didn't really like. She started in this and the third, boom, 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 but outside of that, she has a business, and and so what I was looking for was her business page, and that's why I had whatchamacallit. So I'm not sure if I accidentally pressed it, because when I went out to her business page, and so what I was trying to say with that was, she has her own business. And so people used to look at me and say, you could do this and you could do this. But I was on some shit like, fuck that. I've been spending enough time doing this. I'm just gonna do this. Ashley's the type of person. She's still in her field in the industry, and she has her own business, handling both. And I was trying to look for her business page so I could tell y'all, so y'all can look at it and tune into what she got going on, because her business is, first of all, it was on some shit, goat milk. You know what I'm saying? I was like, she out here selling. You know what I'm saying? She got like natural butters, like skincare. She has her own skincare products, and I told her, like, I was like, if you ever watch the movie Fight Club, you understand how dangerous soap is. If you ever seen the movie Fight Club, you know how dangerous soap is. She makes soaps and shit. Like, I can say I know someone who makes soap. You can get yourself some natural soap from her. You know what I'm saying? And I was trying to figure out the name of her business and whatnot. And I also, like, and I was saying, like, how, like, when it comes down to marketing, like, I'm an artist, so my marketing be fucked up. And it's like, as an artist, like, yeah, you can focus on your art, but one of the issues with artists is we like, I have to learn marketing and how to sell and this and the third, and we be fucking it up. So I'll be like, well, this is my art. I got motherfucking Project Extinction and da-da-da-da, but I be doing my marketing fucked up. I went to her business page, clean as fuck. You posting on Instagram, and you got are they called memograms? What, infogram? What? Her posts that she makes about her business is clean, and it looked like, if you look into a business on a certain business page, and let's say you don't know the person running it or something like that, but it's just clean. She has clean marketing. And that's one thing I wanted to commend her for on that. Stepping into her field, in the STEM field, not education, but they don't call it industry, but she worked, for an actual company as a physicist, and then launching her business. And then outside of this, she is married. That should tell you something about her. You know how some women, some women probably think like, oh, they gonna be married by this age and she is on some, yeah, I graduated, got my degree, I worked for this, boom. I moved over here, boom. I got my apartment, boom. Help, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say too much, but, you know what I'm saying? This person can live with me, this person can live with me. Like, handling, like this, like in the song from Nicki Minaj, a boss ass bitch, that's Ashley. Ashley is a boss ass bitch. If I can't say that, I don't know this and third, Ashley is a motherfucking boss ass bitch. And so she, you know what I'm saying? If you want to talk about, and this, not this, that, but a breadwinner, this and third, like, she is that. Like, you don't know too many women like that, right? Boom. And also, the pitfall for some women who are like that, who can delve into that side of their mind, and they can be condescending to people, or they can be like, okay, for instance, we haven't had a woman president. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I used to tell people when I was like, do you honestly think we'll have a woman president? a black one at that. Before, you know what I'm saying? I was like, boom, boom, boom. Like, I was like, it just doesn't seem that like that's what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? But Ashley is one of those. It's if y'all ever had the chance to meet Ashley, if y'all ever had the chance, look, if you see her motherfucking profile picture, that she is professional. You know what I'm saying? She's professional. But I'm saying all this to say, like, she wouldn't come across as somebody who is very up here and this, that, and the third, boom, boom, boom. She's a personable person and highly intelligent. I ain't gonna say she's smarter than me. I'm not gonna do that. But I will say that when it comes to her field, she can make me look dumb if you know what I'm saying, if she really wanted to. I don't say that about a lot of people. I do not say that about a lot of people. And so, but as a woman, she's one of the few women that I know that can intellectually challenge and stimulate anybody that she can sit down and have a conversation with. And so she has her own business. She married. She married 2 kids. She did all that under 30. You know, they're like the top whatever 30 at 30 whatever. Yeah, that's her handling all of that. And from the last time I talked to her, but I'm saying all of that to say that when I was going through everything I was going through, to see her name pop up on my screen and know that she still supports me in the space that I'm in. And I'm not talking about now, I'm talking about when things was really coming to a head and culminating, her name popping up was, and there was no I have to ask, there was no I have to any of all of that. I didn't have to ask her to support me. And this is what I'm sitting here trying to say. This is another thing I'm sitting here trying to say. I didn't have to ask her to support me. I didn't, like, she's one of the people, I know her birthday because, and this is one thing I was saying about Bailey. When I talked about if I had to switch spots with Bailey for a day, I think Bailey would treat me better than I treated her. I think Bailey would, like, yeah, I ain't gonna do you like you been doing me. Ashley is one of those people. I know her birthday because there's a couple people's birthdays I know. She's one of them, but I know her birthday because it be on some shit like, you know, I'm like, oh shit. But she not one of them petty type people who was like, oh yeah, you know, just because you ain't say happy birthday on my birthday, I ain't gonna say happy birthday on your birthday. Like, she was like, that's not how she ever treated me, you know what I'm saying? She always, you know what I'm saying? She was always good, bro. She was always good. Yeah, man. So to see her support me, and like I said, I just, and you know, even like if it's on some background type shit, you know, if somebody's just like, you know, I don't necessarily know what's going on. I don't really get to talk to you too often, but I still support you, and this is how I can support you, and this, that, and the third. And I still say that to say, when I reached out to her, it was on some, she was like, nah, I just want to know what's going on. I ain't, like, never judge me. You know what I'm saying? Never judge me. And then for me to tell her what I want to do, what I'm going to pursue, and this, and the third, boom, boom, her response is, I believe in you. She was like, go ahead. There's not a lot of people that I talk to, like, and that's another thing. People, you tell somebody something, and they're like, I don't think you should do that. You shouldn't do that. And so I'm one of those type of people where I don't mind telling, I'm at a point where I don't mind telling you what I want to do and what I'm about to do, because I want you to tell me that I shouldn't do this. I want you to tell me that I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't say this, I should talk differently, I should move. I want you to tell me all of that, so I know to distance myself from you. Ashley wasn't like that. Ashley was like, I support you. I believe in you. So do what you do. The last time I talked to Ashley, that's what the conversation was when I talked to Ashley. Ashley was, yeah, I just want to talk to you. She was like, I ain't really know what was going on, but I just want to support, and this is how I can support. And that's how you know, if you do want to try to ever figure out a roundabout way of who really supporting you this and the third, you know what I'm saying? See who is like, yeah. Oh. This is how you can really tell. If you tell somebody what you about to do or what you want to do, and they hit you with some, okay, if this is what you're going to do, try this, try this, try this, try this, and I can at least support you this way. They're not going to give you anything to try to shut down, downplay, and try to tell you to move in a different direction that's other than the direction that you want to go in. You know what I'm saying? They're going to help you and say, like, I remember one time, one of my, you know what I'm saying, one of my bros was on some shit like, he was like, bro, like, I'm looking at your shit. The shit fire, the shit cool, but you probably need to use a different. You try using this before? You try using this? You should probably try, you know what I'm saying? I ain't, and this is why I look at certain things a certain way, and how people talk to you, how people treat you, how people pay attention to how people treat your dreams. Because I'm the type of person, I'm going to put mine out there. Pay attention to people, how people treat your dreams. One of my bros is on some shit like, yeah, bro, this shit, like, I'm looking at it, and he's like, you know, if I gotta critique it, you might have to clean this part up right here. You might want to try this to edit your shit better. Like, you want to try this, and third, and bro, like, he's like, I'm gonna support your shit, but do this, try this real quick, and I'm gonna cop this, I'm gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? That's how I can say it, and that's somebody I'm like, you know what? When it come down to certain things, certain points, I know I can continue talking to this person. But this other person, nah, bro. I think you should just, you know what I'm saying? I think you should do this. And I think you might want to tone down on this. You probably should not do this and should not do this and should not do that. Okay. We ain't got to talk too much longer. You know what I'm saying? Ashley, I support you. I believe in you. It don't cost nothing to believe in somebody. And so that's another fucking reason that if you trying to tell somebody something and they don't, and you can tell they just don't even believe in what you got going on, it don't cost nothing to believe in somebody. Ashley is a person I can sit here and say, the last time I talked to her, she was like, I believe in you. Go do what you want to do. Pursue it. Her whole thing, and she was like, I probably would, you know what I'm saying, this and third, but I ain't you. I'm not in your shoes. Go do what you got to do. It's your life. I still support you. That's Ashley, bro. That's Ashley, bro. And like I said, Abraham wasn't her original last name. She married. You see them two E's at the end of her name? Ashley is a boss ass bitch. She got her own business. Y'all ever can check her shit out? I need to go find out the name for her shit so I can like officially talk about it and say, y'all make sure y'all, you know what I'm saying, tap into her shit. All natural skincare products. And you know how they be talking about like a black community? Oh, we're gonna need who's gonna be the one to have the grocery store? Who's gonna be our doctor? Who's gonna be this? Who's gonna be this? And having a black community, shit, we need to make sure we clean. I tell you what, I actually got a whole skincare, all natural products. All natural products. Now, I don't want to struggle with this. So I got to walk past Bailey's grave 2 more times. I'm going to drop this off at her grave. I'm like, Bailey, this ain't don't work no more. And Bailey don't care. She wouldn't care about no motherfucking lighter. But Bailey let me do whatever I wanted to do. And she was always with me. yeah, I do think that I was getting a little crazy with missing Bailey. Love you, babe. I was getting a little crazy with missing Bailey, and I was talking about, you know, there was an Egyptian goddess who could go back and forth. There was an Egyptian goddess who could go back and forth. And they kind of, well, the last time I watched a movie, and, you know, the other people, they could potentially kind of maybe do it, but if they did it, they wouldn't come back. Or, yeah, they would, you know what I'm saying? But she could go back and forth at will and come out unscathed. Oh, hell no. Both of them better not be out. And so I was saying that Egyptian goddess may not technically exist no more, right? But that knowledge, that skill, I'm not even sure if that really still exists anymore. But I was thinking that if I could, just to see Bailey one more time, and I would pet her, I made a bad joke. And I would be like, Bailey would be like, "Fuck is you doing here? I left already. Fuck is you doing here?" I'd be like, "You don't want to see me?" Bitch, I left. She quite literally made a left and left. That's a motherfucking badass joke. Bailey made a left, she left. I'm talking about you, babe. I miss my girl. I love you, babe. And I'm just gonna keep saying love you, Bailey. I'm trying to make up for the days that I did not say it. Hey, both lighters go out at the same time? It's diabolical. It's crazy. What? We need new lighters, y'all. I want this lighter, though. It's snake. This lighter, I'm gonna drop off with Bay. It's getting a little dark, ain't it? So, I'm gonna walk to Bailey's grave. I'm gonna walk to Bailey's grave and you know what? I should give her this lighter. Oh, it's still working. I should have put that one shit right back in here. What the hell did I put that there? I just want to walk past her grave one more time while it's still a little bit light out. also um, walk by Cherishing, watch throw a little bit of light out. I'm not sure what else. I'm just trying to remember the other stuff I was talking about. I just got talking about how much I miss her. Oh, I said that if I could go back in time. All right, what if we got a pass to go back in time one time? Just one time. I was like, I would go back to June 5th, and when Bailey tried to lay on me and she was wet, I would have let her lay on me. I would have let her lay on me. I would have let her lay on me just so I can get on this shit and complain. Oh, yeah, y'all. I decided to lay down. Bailey gonna lay on me all wet. I'll go back to June 5th. I will put her on her leash just to make sure. Because I just want my girl. I just want my dog. I think the last part I was saying is, I'm telling myself I'm gonna walk to the park tomorrow. And I think that was the last part before I think that was the last part I was saying before this part. I'm not sure what else I said, but I'm telling myself I'm gonna walk to the park tomorrow. And the whole time I'm thinking about walking to the park, I'm telling myself now, like, okay, when I walk to the park, how long I'm gonna stay there, right? And then just walking to the park, I'm like, I don't have to. And not that I'm feeling bad or anything, but I was just like, why the fuck was I making Bailey walk so goddamn far? And there was no hesitation behind walking to the park or how long we gonna stay there. I'm saying here, if I go to the park, how long I'm gonna stay there? That's fucking 2 hours. I'm gonna do this 2-hour walk, and how long I'm planning on staying there? Why the fuck I'm gonna stay there for that long? Ain't no signal out there. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just be out there. And I'm like, damn. When Bailey was here, there was no hesitation. It was wake up, all right, we gotta walk to the park today. And I'm trying to tell myself that she enjoyed that shit. She enjoyed the fucking walk. So she could sniff the whole fucking way. And I'm trying to tell myself, why the fuck would I walk way over there? And these last few days, well, not the last few days, not yesterday, but today, I walked to her grave. I walk right here to charge. I'm about to walk back to her grave. And you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I don't want to move too far, go too far away. I want to get a tent just so I can just stay at her fucking grave and just lay there. And I don't have to go nowhere. And then unless I gotta charge my phone, come over here, charge my phone, go back in there inside the tent, and just lay with Bailey. I don't want to fucking go nowhere. For the fuck what? I was trying to tell myself, I'm trying to say, like, did I spend enough time with her today? Did I spend enough time at her grave today? And I ain't want to ask myself, how many hours is enough hours for me to spend there to be like, okay, I spent enough time here today. Fuck type of shit is that to say? I ain't even want to sit there and think about, oh, this is how many hours I should spend at her grave today. Fuck type of shit is that to say? Putting a limit on it at all. And so, yeah, I was sitting there trying to think, how long should I go to the park? How long should I be at the park for? And she not with me. Sitting there, bro, I'm sitting there trying to think. I go to the park for what? Just to go there and then be like, just to see her in my mind, what she would do. I don't even have to do that. I don't have to walk over there to know what she would do and how she would act. She'll be pulling. Stop pulling the leash, baby. I'm still complaining about her. Just to get over there, and then she knew when the water was right here. And I'm sitting here thinking like, okay, man, go to these 2 spots again. Yesterday I went to the other safe spot, but I gotta definitely go to the park. Because she knew exactly where the water was at. Walk past there for what? You know, at first I was thinking, instead of a grave, if I could have just threw her body in the water. Cause she liked the water so much. I didn't, her paws would just get wet because she was just dipping to the water just to grab something for me to throw. So I'm sitting there debating, how long should I go to the park? How long should I be there? If my girl ain't with me. I already know what she would do. She would know exactly where to turn. I'd be like, get out the yard, Bailey. And then get to the river just for us to be there for a little bit. Not even give her enough time to really be there for real. Because I'm like, okay, babe, I got to go charge my phone. And then I would sit for 30 minutes to an hour just trying to charge my phone. And that shit's slow. And what would she do? Be agitated. Just be like, shit, I got to sit here? And what would she do? Just sit there while I charge my phone? Just sit there. Waiting for me to get up. Because that's all she want to do. She want me to get up and walk and go and walk through the woods. And we'll go straight through the woods. And it's like doing this shit without her. That's still my motherfucking motivation to get up and do something for the fucking day. Walk goddamn 2 fucking hours without her. Figuring out how long I should be there for. And so there's that. How long should I be at the park without her? Knowing goodness well we would spend the whole day there. Then I don't even know what I'm gonna do after that. Like, I'm gonna be over there and it's just like, well, what we gonna do now, babe? And I would get over there and put my head down on the bench and go the fuck to sleep. There's that. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do after that. Then, so it was that. Me going over there to the park, bruh. I'm saying, literally saying to myself, for the fuck what? And I'm thinking about, I used to have her make that walk, and now I'm trying to tell myself that that's what she thought was fun. Walking and sniffing the whole way. A motherfucking girl. Um, that's the only reason. That's the only thing I'm telling myself, that she she enjoyed walking. Cause if I sat down, bro, she would sit down, and that ain't what she was really trying to do. She'd be excited as hell to get up and just be moving and exploring. So that shit is just, it's so weird right now, cause there would be no hesitation to walk over there. It'd be like, all right, babe, let's get up, we're going. And now it's like, what's the hesitation? And it's because I don't have to go over there. But then the thought is, you never did. So why the fuck was we always going? And for us to be over there, for me to sit on a bench, go to sleep, and her just to fucking sleep under the bench because I'm sleeping. And that's not really what she want to do. She really want to be moving. But she was like, okay, well, if you sitting here, then I'm going to just sit down then. Especially if you're not going to throw this stick or this pine cone, fine, I'm going to lay down. And as much as I gave up just to keep her, I still think I want to take, you know, the blame for why she's still not here. And so, me complaining, saying I miss being mad at her. I can't get mad at Bailey no more. I can't complain. I used to just sit there and complain about her. And now she like, you still complaining? You ain't got nothing to complain for. I ain't there now. Fuck you complaining for? Cause you ain't here. I'ma still complain like you was. It's certain people's yards that I know that we go past this yard. If she's not on the leash, she's gonna go into the yard. And I'm like, get out of the yard, babe. Why are you pulling the leash, bro? You not about to catch this goddamn squirrel. But letting her do it anyway, I'm like, all right, go chase the squirrel, babe. I hope you catch that shit. She never caught a squirrel. And now I'm getting excited when I see squirrels. Oh, there goes a squirrel, babe. But she would have saw it before I saw it. She would have already took off and ran. But I'm keeping my promise. I promise her that every time it rains, I'm gonna go stand in the rain. And I did. It was thunderstorming, babe. And I stood in the rain. And thinking about eating. I'm not eating. I don't want to have to go through this. I don't want to eat without Bailey. So I'm not going to. I'm not going to eat without my girl. You ready to eat, babe? You hungry? You want some food? I don't feel like doing that shit right now. I'm still trying to find what's that? What? Let's see. What's this? 6 months? 6 months ago? I don't know what I'm gonna do 6 months from now. If you have to give any piece of advice, how the hell did you survive 6 months? Because I don't want to live without my dog. And that's why I get mad at her. That's why I'm mad at you, babe. No, I ain't mad at you. I'm sad at you, babe. I'm sad at you. Because I got to do this shit without you. It's only been 2 days. It's only been 2 days. And I dread the day that I don't say her name. That's just diabolical. That's what they say. But I like to tell myself, I'm gonna be saying Bailey's name to the day I die. But it's only been 2 days. It's only been 2 days. I wish I could have a pass just to go back 72 hours. Just to play with her again. My wish, my goal, my wish was, I wish I had taken at least one live stream just to keep the camera on her. I will watch that live stream. If I had just did one live stream just to keep the camera on her, just to watch her. Like, I have a pretty good idea of the things that she would do whenever I'm in certain spaces. But I gotta sit here and figure out every damn day. I gotta figure out there was a pressure with her. And it used to be one thing, you know what I'm saying? But I used to be like, fuck, I look like going on a fast. I can't put my dog on a fast. Hell no, my dog gotta eat. She put pressure on me to somehow, some way find food. We had to fucking eat. And now I'm like, you don't gotta eat. So like tonight, I'm gonna just get me a drink. I'm gonna get me a drink. Somebody gave me $2. So I'm gonna get me a drink. And I'm gonna go sit in that same goddamn chair that she was complaining that I was in. She was so agitated, bro. And I'm gonna go back and watch the stream. All I gotta do is watch the end of the stream, just to hear her. I should have turned the camera around on her. I'm gonna go back and watch that stream just to hear just to hear her noise. I don't even know if you call that a voice, but she was so annoyed, bro. And she just wanted me to get up and move. And it was like, I was just saying like, son, what? And it's just because she didn't want to lay on the part that I was at. We wanted to go lay on the other ground. All we was gonna do was go lay on the ground. She was just like, okay, man, we ain't about to play right now. I ain't about to sit here and you about to stand there. Come on. I just want to hear her make that noise. Like, I just want to hear her, bark. I want her to bark at people. I want her to chase some squirrels. I want to play fetch. I threw a couple branches for her today. I threw a couple branches and sticks for her today. I want to tell her I'm mad at her that she ain't gonna get it. I just want to keep complaining about my dog. Oh, I miss being mad at her. Ain't that some shit? I miss being mad at her for doing whatever she was gonna do. I miss being mad at her. But Bailey, get off my jacket. I would put my jacket on the ground and she would lay on my jacket. I'm like, bruh, get off my jacket. I can't tell her to do that no more. Should I be happy about that? Get off my jacket, B. I'm the same shit. I just want to keep saying shit every day, bro. I'm still saying the same shit. I'm saying the same shit, and she not even here to hear it. She not even hearing nothing. She ain't here to hear this shit. And I'm still complaining about the same shit that she not even here to do no more. Like, going to sleep. Shit, like, at some point, it's probably gonna be easier. And that's the part. I don't even want to, those days when the shit get easier, bro. Shit get easier. I'm not sure if I'm I don't even like that. Right, and it's fresh, it's recent. But I don't even like that, bro. To be on some, I think I'm okay now. Like the day that I don't cry that she not here. There's so many things, like that might be another fucking reason I go to the motherfucking park. That might be another fucking reason I go to the park. I get to the park, I wonder if I'm gonna cry or not. I mean, I went to the safe spot. I didn't cry at the safe spot. And that was the last time I seen her, like, laying down on the whatchamacallit. That was the last... Man, yeah. That was the last time I seen her, like, laying down and she was laying away from me. And I laid in that same spot. I ain't cry. But I don't think... But I had to get the fuck up. I was like, I gotta go bury her. I gotta... Yeah. Hold on, let me get into the light real quick. Let me get into the light real quick. So, if Bailey was here, if I still had my dog with me, I would yell. I think, I'm not really sure, but I think that, like, if I had a lot of anger or something, and it's something just like bad to say, but like I kind of like took that out on her, and for me to always be mad at her, yell at her or something, and somebody like your bitch ass, I would really like I really cuss you out. But I wouldn't be mad. But if I was like, if Bailey was here, and anybody knows who's been on my streams and shit, I would really, I would really talk to you so dirty. Like, I would talk to you so dirty. Like, cause I don't know how you feel, and I don't want to know how you feel. I don't understand you. I wouldn't want to understand you. But your mama and your daddy, they know they made your bitch ass. And I know that they not happy that you fucking exist. Like, and I think that's probably what one of your fucking problems is in life. You know, your mama and your daddy don't like your bitch ass. You wanna know how I know? People like who feel good about themselves and who like have a positive outlook on life, like they don't spread negativity. They don't try to tear nobody down. They don't do shit like what you doing. Like, you don't know me from a can of paint. So it's certain shit that I can say, like, for some shit on some, like, you don't fucking know me. You don't know me, right? And there's just like a couple things that I can clearly say, and it wouldn't be a flex. It wouldn't be a flex at all. It would just be the truth. Like, there ain't shit about you that compares to me. Like, you will never in your life be able to stand next to me. But if you did, if you got a bitch, and that's how we can tell that you ain't got no bitch. Because if you had a bitch and she had to pick between me and you, I could take your bitch and I wouldn't have to say shit. Dress like this. Dress like a bum ass bitch. I could take your bitch on your best day. I'm smarter than you in every fucking way. Like, bitch, I was smarter than you when I was 10. And that shit ain't even a fucking flex. That's some real ass shit. You're a dumb ass bitch. I was smarter than you when I was 10 years old. You're probably whatever the fuck you're. I don't want to assume that you're grown. I don't want to assume that a grown ass man is looking at me and I got him feeling some type of way because I'm talking about my dog. I don't want no grown ass man to be really feeling some type of way. You see, I could really talk about you so dirty, and you only said 3 fucking things, and that's all I had to know about you. This is like, this is what I'm really trying. This is what I want you to really wrap and try to grasp with your fucking brain. I want to make sure I use simple words for your simple ass. I want to make sure I use simple words for your simple ass. There is nothing about you. Bitch, if you don't wake up, you know what? That's probably something you should be scared about. You should probably be scared of fucking dying, because it's not even about people showing up. I think people will have a hard time trying to find something to say positive about you. Like, they'll be like, damn, this nigga just died, bro. Niggas be like, shit. Niggas die every day, B. Niggas was trying to find something to say positive about you, because ain't shit positive about you. I think we all think the world would be a better place without you. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anybody that would ever want to talk to you. I think me talking about you for this long, even though it's not positive necessarily, I think that you needed somebody to like give you some type of attention. You needed somebody. And if that somebody had to be me, like, I'm not sure, because, I'm not sure that you, like, how people die, and they be like, well, they be like, oh, they must be in heaven. Oh, hell must be empty. I'm not sure if you'll ever get a chance to talk to God. I'm not sure if God would ever want to talk to you. All I'm saying, if there are some lost souls, if there is a lost ass bitch in this world, they was like, the straight and narrow is the gate. Everybody, I'm not so sure. See, one thing I learned from Bailey is that Bailey wanted me to play, because Bailey would play all day. Bailey, if I had to learn anything from Bailey, Bailey would want to play at the inopportune times, in which could be any time. I just want to let you know I'm playing right now. I want to let you know that I'm playing. I'm not going to say I did mean anything that I did just say. But if you don't remember anything that I just said, because I think you needed some attention. Because your mama and your daddy said we made a dumbass, simple ass, ugly ass bitch. And they don't want to tell you that shit to your face. So somebody had to tell you. Somebody just had to tell you. That's what I wanted to tell you, dude. Don't fucking watch me no more. If that's what, because for some reason, you stopped scrolling and you just had to just pay attention to what the fuck I got going on. If you needed some attention, there's your attention. That's the attention that you deserve. I had to make sure I get into the light just to say that. Okay. Let me get my bag. Let me go talk to Bay. Real quick. But yeah, I lost my dog, bro. If there was anybody I used to get mad at, I used to get mad at Bailey. I miss getting mad at my dog. I miss complaining about her. So I'm just finding ways to complain about her, that she, what I'm saying, why she ain't here and this, that, and the third. Da woody woo. That's all I'm doing. But I got time. I ain't got no watch. The universe don't wear a watch. I got time. So I don't, like, that's one thing I've been saying for the, like, damn, it's only been, 2 days, but I'm trying to make sure I can articulate this. I used to get mad at Bailey, and I care way more about her. So I think that's what some people, you just gotta understand that that's who I cared about, and that's who I used to get mad at. And I don't necessarily care or to get mad at somebody. Like, Bailey deserved my anger on this and that. I think there's a lot of people I just want to say, like, I don't care about you enough to get mad at you, type thing. But I got time, so if you feel any type of way about anything that I say or do, please let me know so I can let you know how much I don't care or give a fuck. I have time. That's all I have now. All I have is time now to just... Bailey will want me to play. Bailey will want me to have some type of fun. I don't think... Remember, rule number 2 is you might be a joker, but you might tell a joke, but I'm a bigger joker, and this ain't spades. So if you think you funny, if you want to say whatever, I posted a video the other day. I am whatever I need to be at any point in time. So there's an equal and opposite energy. Like, if the bully has one type of energy, but whoever the bully is bullying, we'll just call that the victim. But I don't want to say the victim, because people have that victim mentality. But the victim has a energy inside of them that can combat the bully, but the victim just doesn't use it sometimes, you know? And that is a thing, that's a field of logic that people got to start delving into. And so I'm really willing, you know what I'm saying, if anybody has some type of energy, animosity, we can deal with it, you know what I'm saying, if I feel like it, if, you know what I'm saying, I don't, but I'm bored. So I don't have, you know what I'm saying, a dangerous person is a person who has nothing to lose. I lost Bailey. So let's keep that in mind. I already told you. It's clear to see, and it's very well quite evident. I meet people, the first time I meet them, they already know that the person that they talking to, that was the one thing when they was sitting there, they was like, when it came down, if y'all, I don't like the name that, I'm gonna just say Yahweh. When it came down to that and they all following him, those disciples is all following him, there was very well a possibility that he was way on another level and they didn't know what he was talking about. Because that's what it should sound like. And they asking each other, hey, did you write this down? I don't know if I got that down. What the fuck did you mean? There's a lot of times it's like, what did you mean when you said this and this and the third? That's what be happening a lot of times. I think there's a lot of people that really understand that mentally, bitches is not on the same fucking level. And I very well understand you, but if you don't understand me, there's a thing. There's a very big difference between me and that. Some people very well understand that. Some people don't. Some people would be like, you know what? Yeah. Like that. Like I just want people to understand. Like I always understand you, and you never understand me. And if I'm acting like whatever, just know I'm most likely acting, and I'm trying to get out the situation in the conversation. I like a lot of times I'm like, I very well know what to say and do to get out of a situation in the conversation. All right, I got the phone right here. I got the phone. I'm about to go. I'm about to give this lighter to Bailey. I'm about to give this lighter to Bay. Put this underneath or by her grave. I was supposed to move a little bit sooner when that light was whatchamacallit. I saw it at the right time. All I want is you. That was the song. I did play one of them songs. I think I played that on that live, and that's one of the songs I'd be thinking about. That Miguel song, because that is All I Want Is You. All I want is you now. Now that you're gone. Bailey. Love you, babe. Miss you, babe. Already though. Oh, Bailey's grave. Bailey's grave. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna go to the park. I just don't know how long I'm gonna stay. And I don't know how long. I'm really hoping that, I don't know. I hope I spend enough time with her today. The only reason I moved is because it rained. I stood in the rain for her. I'm keeping my promise. Every time it rains, I have to stand in the rain at least for 10 seconds. So, it rained again. Can this show a light? Hey. my girl. This was the one when I bury her. This was the one from today. I love you, babe. Forever and always. I miss you already. When I walk back past, I'm gonna bring you another one of these flowers. I'm gonna bring you another one of them flowers. What else did I say today? I know you probably don't want to be bothered. You already left. But I just wanted to say that if I could come where you are and I could pet you one more time, I wonder if you would want to pet. If you, yeah. I'm gonna go to the park tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the river. And I don't know how long I'm gonna be at the river. I don't know how long I'm gonna be at the river. But yeah, I'm going to the park tomorrow, babe. Going to the park tomorrow. I'm gonna walk through the woods. I'm gonna go by the water. I don't know how long I'm gonna be there. But I'm gonna come see you. I'm gonna come right back here. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, babe. I love you, babe. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna try to make up for the times that I didn't say it. I am sorry. But I need you. I ain't walk a lot today, babe. I ain't walk a lot. I came over here with you. I went across the street to charge. I was in the rain for at least 10 seconds. A little more than that, actually. I just came back over here. That lighter stopped working. I thought about getting a tent. So the next time it do rain, I'm thinking about getting a tent and putting it over top of you. So the next time it rain, I ain't gotta leave you. That was the last big idea I had. Getting a tent. Yeah, so I'm gonna think about that. I'm not sure about it, but think about getting a tent, and so I can just, lay with you, and I don't have to leave your side. So I'm gonna walk past one more time. I ain't eating tonight. So I'm gonna think about eating something tomorrow during the daytime so I can kick it with you. I never really said goodnight, baby. We just kind of just laid down. Now that I think about it, it's crazy. Never said goodnight. I don't think, for real. I'm pretty sure I probably said it a couple times, but we kind of just laid down, man, and went to sleep. Mm, okay, yeah. I hope we spend enough time today. Definitely spend some time with you tomorrow. I love you, Bailey. Always and forever. I miss you already. Thank you so much. Good night. And see you tomorrow.